It's been kind of a weird, kind of a terrible week for me. So I was like seriously thinking when I left the house today that I wouldn't stream, but I don't know. Maybe I won't be streaming long. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. It feels weird like not streaming when I totally can. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, I was playing this a little bit off stream, but see. Like it's weird. Like I can't. I'm not sure why I like this game as much as I do. Uh, it has so much personality. Okay. Uh, like it looks so generic, but at the same time, it's not. If that makes any sense.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Hmm? Well, well, if it ain't little Carol.
What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey, what's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
No way. She wouldn't stop nagging, so I took off.
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
What? That's not. He's not thinking. Okay.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than that, loser.
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a bad thing.
Are these your friends, Carol? You can do a lot better than these losers.
What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Shut up.
Oh, they're defending him.
You sure have
Oh,
a way of
base.
saying things. I mean, you're right, but
Oh, Rita, best girl.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
Estelle is so nice, but I really do prefer
what's
Rita.
that sound?
She's way more my speed.
Damn it. They're back again.
Come on.
The alarm. Monsters are here.
Monsters? Wait, is this shaking the monster's footsteps?
If so,
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broke, and the guilds take care of the monsters. Huh?
Oh no! Don't worry.
The
The
barrier?
barrier.
What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get inside.
damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta
Yuri.
be cursed.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the monsters.
Wow. Nobody else seems to be panicking. Okay. Yeah, this game seems so low budget. Okay.
This is crazy.
Something isn't right. Doesn't something seem different about the... Here they come.
Here they come.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Not bad.
Oh, Caprice, you're gonna set
Don't let up, there's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Ooh.
Damn it. It's just one right after the other. I feel like an easy win.
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
The state of play was like complete garbage.
There's no
It
end
was
to these
complete
things.
shit. There was like, they showed nothing
The logical
of
outcome.
value. Everything you might try is coming to PC. Like, it was the Nintendo Switch reveal was better than that. Like Mario Kart 9, them like driving on the highway past a diner, that looked more interesting than anything that PlayStation showed. Like the Xbox showcase was better, right? Like that's kind of crazy to say, but like Xbox is like stomping PlayStation right now.
Thank you so much.
Forget it. Run.
It's weird because like PlayStation has the more viable like hardware, But I think Xbox has done like a better job like expanding outside of the hardware space. I think Xbox is going to be relevant, after they leave the console industry in some capacity. I don't think the same thing about PlayStation at all. It's like going to go the way of the Walkman at this point. The best looking game was Sonic Racing. Yeah, that's bad. When your best game is going to get outsold by Mario Kart. Ugh. Ugh. What is with my sound like crapping out every single time? Like, oops, that's the okay. Well, like that's my point. Is that like anything that looks like
Little guy's really going after him.
everything
Who
in
the
that
hell is he?
showcase is coming to PC. Like, there's no reason to get a PlayStation. Like, I was considering getting a PS5 to like play Astrobot and like give it a negative review. At this point, I'm just gonna. I love how the game actually shows Estelle like curing people and being helpful. Like, she's a really likable female lead. Okay. She's not fetishized either, which I appreciate. Uh, wait, what?
These are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
Holding to your beliefs no matter what. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there! Lead the way!
I have a name, you know. Where are we going, Ed?
We're going to repair the barrier Blastia. If we don't, the city will be overrun with monsters.
Yeah, Onimusha looked like the
You're
best
coming
looking
too.
game they showed, and that was a PC game. Like,
Guess that's my only option.
they even captured it on PC. So yeah, I want to get a new PC, but
The
I'm
barrier
not sure what I'm
failed
gonna
right
get
as the
around to.
monsters appeared? What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngrass my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
What?
So
No, you
why the hell do
haven't.
we have
You've been
such
traveling
terrible
the country
timing?
with us.
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
Yeah, the NPCs don't look like they're panicking. A very budget RPG for sure. People are still defending the state of play. Yeah, I watched the Angry Joe reaction stream, and I was like shocked at how like unenthusiastic he was throughout the entire thing. And then like he turns around at the end and says it was actually a good state of play. Like, how much did they pay him to say that? Is my honest opinion. Because like, there's no way you could have watched that Nintendo Direct last year, like say it's bad, and then turn around and like hype this one up. It's just like, it was just unbelievable. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, but I just don't really feel like playing it right now. The 5 master guilds, okay. Yeah, I was playing this off stream this week for about half an hour a day, so. I don't know. There's just something about this game where I just don't want to spend a lot of time. Like, in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I was sitting here for like hours and hours, like, doing everything in it. Yeah, Onimusha's always been slow. Yeah, Onimusha's better than Souls, too. Like, Yeah, like, I imagine that, like, the FromSlop fans who are shitting on Onimusha have never actually played any of the games. I've only played the original, but I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, I was playing it in a while back, so I think we are gonna re-download it and play through 1 again before 2 comes out. I am legit looking forward to 4 at this point. I love my samurai stuff, so. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if like Onimusha's actually better than Souls. Where the hell are we going? Why is everyone just standing around drinking? Souls Combat plays like the games are glitching and can't keep up. They do. Like, I was kind of shocked at how, like, simplistic Elden Ring actually is when I played it. It's so low
Too
budget.
late. Out of the way.
Out of the way.
I might be able to do something with this.
The best game shown at the PS2. Yeah, I've heard Onimusha 2 is amazing. I've never played it, but I'm definitely fired up about it. It's confirmed to be coming to Switch too. So, did they show the Switch logo in that trailer? I think they did. But yeah, it was confirmed to be coming to Switch a while ago. So.
Rita, watch out! Behind you!
It'd be cool if like Way of the Sword comes to Switch too as
We
well.
won't let you fix the barrier.
What the hell? It's just one thing.
I like how these games
Let's
are
work
actually
together.
willing to have you fight human enemies. Because I feel like in a lot of JRPGs they always do this thing where like it's very uncommon for you to fight like human antagonists. It's always monsters or something else. This game seems to like, oh yeah, they're like random
How
bandits.
did they
running
do
around.
that?
Okay.
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the.
But why?
It's like you've got your hands full of it.
So the Don's little lecture.
I'm just doing what I can to help.
That'll depend on our genie.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? And this formula again.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked.
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is?
I don't know.
There.
That's our Rita.
That's our Rita.
All right, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Oh, look at her expression. She looks so shocked.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes.
Yeah, it's really uncommon to
Don
play
was-
like in a JRPG like this where like the male and female lead are not like a couple. Because like it's pretty clear that to me that
There's a very
they're not
different
going for that
atmosphere
vibe,
from
and
the
I kinda like
capital,
that.
doesn't it? The city seems so energetic. Everyone here is so full of life.
Of course!
Like they're just friends.
It's the
I- I
largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dongrath, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. The city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
Okay. Yeah, Shinobi. Yeah, I'm curious how good Shinobi's gonna be. Like, I find it odd that they're releasing Ninja Gaiden 4 and Shinobi back to back like that. It just seems like I don't know. It's nice that we're getting lower budget, like hardcore 2D action games again. But like, yeah, it's definitely strange. Yeah, they're all PS4 games, yeah. So what the hell were we doing? I never know where I'm going. I'm not paying attention. Like, I'm paying attention to character building stuff, and they don't really.
What about the person who controls the Union? What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big voice, big body, big everything.
We already know what he looks and sounds like. We saw him, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's a really cool person.
Does that answer your question, Estelle?
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Don, but that's about the only thing that's clear.
He's so cool that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
Okay. Yeah, it's so crazy. They put so much effort into these like character combos. It reminds me a lot of like Fire Emblem support conversations, only with a JRPG.
Who are you
party.
all? We need to talk to the
You
Don
really get
about
this
something.
this
Help us
feel
out,
for
could
like
you?
the vibe of the party.
It's a matter that concerns the...
I haven't seen you around here recently.
We don't belong to a guild.
Unfortunately.
He went after the
Yes. He plans on...
I see.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could...
Oh, well. Shall we...
What? We're not...
So you know where the monster nests are?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon,
How selfish.
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
Yes, I told Alexei I was going to go after all.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt...
You're gonna go here?
Well, we don't really have any good lead.
Then it's decided.
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
So what is
How many guilds are there in this city?
I don't know the exact number, but I think there are more than 100.
Whoa, that many? Are all of them in the Union?
Nah, not all of them, but I'd guess around 90% of them are Union members.
Wow, and the Don's at the top of them all. That guy's amazing.
That's why he's the Don!
What are you so proud about? Don's the amazing one, not you.
Based Rita. Amazing. Yeah, it's like you're playing an anime. It's just... ugh. Okay. But yeah, that state of play was... What the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't know if it's like the program or... Where's the forest? Over here? No. Now it looks like my computer is jammed up. There we go. I hate it when that happens. What What is it doing? I don't understand why.
Yeah, I beat you in the next week.
Okay. Wait, that didn't fix anything? Oh, there we go.
All over the place.
This is awesome!
Okay. Yeah, the sound is just like all over the place. I don't understand. Anyway.
Alright, who's next?
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that?
Amazing. Okay.
Come to think of it, why was Flynn and Dawn gressed? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. He's got to be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's all right? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
Flint's no delicate little flower. He can take some heat. Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, I don't know how PlayStation's going to continue after this, because it's just like every single state of play is a massive disaster. You know, nothing's coming out, nothing's getting announced. Like, it's just like, why would you get one, really? Outside of this vague idea that we're going to get games eventually.
I feel like an easy win.
I don't know.
Don't get cocky.
It's over for sure.
Priest of innocent waters.
Not bad.
Purity. Pretty good for a dog.
Okay. What's Rapide's deal? Like, he's just kind of there. I love Rapide, but it's just like... So where is the forest? Yeah, 10 live service games. Yeah, that's going to be a big blow against them, because they probably dumped, like, hundreds of millions into that shit. And it made them nothing.
Yeah,
No, worse than nothing, because, like, it stopped them from funding games that would have done better, you know, like normal games. They jumped on the live service train so hard that they had nothing going for them.
Let's
I
work
really
together.
don't think they're ever going to recover from that.
Den of this
Like, everyone can scream about, like, how Kratos is, like,
Yeah, I
the
beat you.
strongest character in all of video games all they want. It's not going to change reality. that PlayStation is failing. I don't know. That might be one of the most ridiculous things I've seen.
Yes, we can do this.
Like, ever. Kratos, the strongest character in video games. Like, really? You really think
Man, I was
people are
just
gonna
getting
believe that?
warmed
They're
up.
like, oh no, you don't understand. Kratos is way stronger than you think he is. Like, no, I don't know. It's just me, or like God of War fans act as if like the series being graphic proves that like Kratos is like stronger than other characters. You know, because if you think about it, like that's the only difference
Our
between like God of
formation's all
War
over
and
the
Kingdom
place.
Hearts is that like
Cowards.
God of War is way more graphic. Because like objectively, Sora is like way more powerful. You know, because he's like a multi-universal thing.
Okay, let's go.
His powers directly. He's beaten like Greek gods too. So actually, no, Titans as well. Who are actually, I think, supposed to be stronger than the gods. But yeah, like Sora at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 is 100% like stronger than Kratos, and that's just like Kingdom Hearts 1. He keeps getting stronger all the time. Twice? Really? Well, why would you
Yeah,
interview
I
David
beat you in the
Jaffe?
neck.
He's a nobody. Like, whoa, when he made God of War. Yeah, that's my point. God of War is like is irrelevant. Like, I'm so tired of like people acting like God of War is like some huge thing when it's just like some slop. Nobody likes it. Nobody. Like, anybody who takes that seriously after that bit where you take like the Poseidon whore and like throw her in that like winch or whatever, like, how can you take that seriously? It's just Dickers is also a nobody. That's true, but like
Purity.
Resound, O cry of victory!
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should go on like the RTU show and like start arguing with Rich. I don't know. What has Rich even been saying about Nintendo lately? Because like it feels like the last time I saw him cover Nintendo at all, he was like telling us that the Switch 2 would be out before like the end of 2022 or something. Jack takes more credit than he deserves. Yeah, that's my impression too. Like, there's no way.
Are you done already?
So where is the woods? Like, why is my next destination not marked on a map? Like, what? Why am I wandering around?
Like an easy win.
Okay.
Don't get careless.
But like, yeah, if Jack was like such a great gaming talent, he would be making video games and not like making YouTube videos like shitting on like better developers. Like, what? Like, Jaffe is like the PlayStation equivalent of like Rekieta Law. It's like the same fucking thing. Where instead of like actually running like a game dev business, he's like making YouTube videos about how like Kena Bridge of Spirits is somehow better than like Breath of the Wild. Like, what has Jaffe been saying about Nintendo lately? Like, I feel like ever since the Dread thing that we haven't really been clowning on him recently, but
Don't get sloppy.
bitch about eShop. Yeah, he's been bitching about the eShop forever. Like, that was actually one of the things I made fun of him for when like he was complaining about the eShop. Like,
Purity.
it's yeah, I am not a fan of So I'm supposed to go to the forest, but like everywhere around me is a forest. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go?
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Whoa, that was easy.
All right, who's next?
But yeah, like, Review Tech USA is done, thankfully, and hopefully we don't really see anything from him going forward. Like, Keemstar seems to be trying to keep these locales relevant through, like, Locale Live, but, like, I don't know, like, I think the format makes it really difficult for, like, people to keep up with what's going on.
Let's eliminate them.
It's not like organic. It's like Keemstar is trying to monetize this like bullshit drama show that really shouldn't exist. I don't know. Like, what is Keemstar's mindset? Like, why is he spending his time
Put out your hand.
like involving himself with these like internet weirdos? It just seems like a waste of time. Like, if I was a millionaire, actually I will be a millionaire, but like when I'm a millionaire, like I'm not going to be doing this. Like, I'm already at the point where I'm not, like, addressing a lot of, like, the things that are happening to me and my, my sphere, right? You know, the people complaining about my books and stuff like that. Like, it's already beneath me, and I can't imagine what that's going to look like when I finally get to the point where, like, I can start writing full-time. Where the hell am I going? Or holding content on Dickers. Oh, I see. Okay. Holy fucking shit. So let me get this straight. You have to walk through the city to get to a certain location on a world map. Like, I've never seen this before. Wow.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
I mean, Rich is doomed to failure. The only thing keeping him relevant was the channel.
We finished them
and like
off.
the fact that it had been around so long and he became a meme and had a dedicated audience. Without that, he has nothing. He should never, ever have deleted the channel. That was a that was something that completely destroyed him. He's never ever gonna recover from that. Like, I don't know. I was thinking about this like recently, like how weird it is that like I don't really think about like that guy with the glasses alumni anymore, like Linkara and Spoonie and Lindsay Ellis, Doug, Brad Jones. Like, I don't really think about any of them anymore. Like, to me, I think that's gonna be like a lot of these like other personalities. Here we go. Okay, so this is okay. Like, I think a lot of other I think there's a lot of YouTube personalities like that. It's just like people who were like big in like 2010 or whatever who have just like completely fallen by the wayside.
All right,
like,
all right.
Nobody remembers them.
Oh, please, none of this is water.
And like today, like the content that comes out now is even more generic. Like people love the meme about like Blue Dog and stuff like that. Like, oh man, Blue Dog won a race. Well,
We're
like
done.
who made that video? Like who made that into a meme? You know, like all these videos of like, oh, can you beat like Super Mario Bros. 3 without jumping? Like, it's like nobody knows. It's just clickbait bullshit. Like the personality doesn't matter.
I had no idea trees this.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them.
It's just like you said. It's like what happened at Heliord.
Be careful.
Hey, what a coincidence.
Raven, you were following me.
What the hell are you doing in a place like that?
You know, out for...
Something smells fishy.
What? Where's my
Like
welcome?
a little under 10 hours, I think.
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that.
You're not thinking of coming.
Of course. It's low.
You'd better watch your back.
Hey, you don't really...
Yeah, the stench is...
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden...
Raven joined the party. Oh, okay.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah,
love
how
her
long's he
sprite.
planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be. And as for my reasons, I thought I told you. I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
You said you were out for a forest stroll, taken in the nature.
Oh, I did?
If I had a memory that bad, I'd want to find myself too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
It's like that one. It's like that one area in Final Fantasy X with the trees and the birds. Okay. The birds don't have their own blitzball team, do they? Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came.
What should we do about
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're...
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you.
What?
Don't lure him away.
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Show 'em what for, kid.
Why me? okay? This isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
And they cut that voice clip short for some reason. Okay.
It exploded from the inside.
What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down.
Jeez, I bet you're great at parties.
Rita.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Right now, I'm working on one of my unannounced projects. Well, I guess I did confirm the title, but yeah, I haven't really talked about it extensively yet.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed?
Are you...
It'll be much easier to do.
What do you mean?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay, I just...
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
Right.
This looks easy.
Let's just get it over with.
This is my style.
He's part of the party now. Wow.
Now, this is my style. What?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. These giant bugs. Ooh. The frog breath. Oh, wow.
Wow, Carol, when you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on, everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
She has
Her
no
type
fear.
always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
What is her fear? I'm curious if that's gonna come up later. Okay.
Sorry if I hurt you. Pile of waving darkness. Grab them Purdy.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
No first party games. It's not gonna happen, but that would be funny.
Oh, Caprice, some
power
innocent
the
water.
defense.
It just looks really hot.
Wait, how do I run this game? I have no idea.
Are you okay? Holy power, come to me.
How do I run away? There we go.
Purity.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was nervous about that for a second.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Oh.
Holy power, come to me. Grace, some innocent waters.
It'll be 100 years before
Kind
you
of
can
reminds
be.
me of Pokken, how you're like running around the field, and yeah, these are both Namco games. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Holy power, let's burn. I got you. Come to me. Pierce Buster. Okay, let's go.
Level up. Carol wasn't even in the party. Okay. I like how your party members like switch in and out automatically. That's an interesting touch. So you don't just default to like your favorite party members. You get to use everyone. Like it's interesting because like when I first started playing this, I thought like Carol and Rita were kind of generic, but I've grown to really like them over the past couple hours. Okay.
Hey.
I wonder where you're taking.
Oh no, it's her
I've
again.
heard that voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of?
We've got to help her.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it.
Ooh. Yuri has no patience in his lolicon bullshit.
So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map-Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rago's mansion too?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back. If you keep wandering around all alone, that monster didn't attack me.
I don't think the monster.
Patty, behind you.
She straight up has a gun. So that's what she's gonna do if Raging Golden Eagle
I
tries
guess
to do
that
anything
means
to
she'll
her.
be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunt.
That's an awful shame. But nonetheless, I must go. Farewell.
What's with like the pirate girls? Because we have May and Guilty
She's
here, too.
gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine.
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like we're.
Why are we letting the little girl wander around on her own with a gun? Yeah, okay, we're almost 10 hours in. Let's see here. What do we have here? Has Wario Land come out yet? Hell yeah, I think it is available. I thought it came out on the 14th, but they released it already. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Did they have Pac-Man on Arcade Archive? Let's check. Yeah, I set a Pac-Man record at my local arcade, which is still standing today. Actually, I went back today and checked it. I doubled second place. There's a new guy in third, but like, yeah, I'm so far ahead of second place. I'm not. Uh, Royal Land 4. It is. It's actually like the first game I ever picked out for myself. So that game's kind of important to me. I lost it eventually, and I didn't get to play it until much later. But Archive Pac-Man. Okay. How many Pac-Man games are on here? So this is the timeless masterpiece and global sensation makes its way. Yeah, okay. So this is the original. Okay, we're gonna have to pick that up. I'm shocked I didn't own that already. Pac-Man World Repack, Championship Edition, Museum, Pac-Man World, Super Pac-Man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get that at some point and play some of OG Pac-Mans. But Tales of Asperia. Okay, where were we? Uh. Ooh. Chrono Cross, Grandia, Dragon Quest 3, Metopia. Yeah, I think we're gonna do River City. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a review of River City because I think this is low key like the best River City game I've played. I don't want to say it's like the best like in the series because I don't think I've played them all. I think a bunch of them have never came out over here actually, but like I feel like this is the closest to like uh evolving the formula from the original River City Ransom is in my opinion. Like Girls is great, but it's a spin-off. Zero is like not even really a I almost think of Zero as more as a Double Dragon thing because it doesn't really have RPG elements, but yeah, I was wondering about that. Are there really is there really that much demand for like Game Boy Advance stuff? Like, cause I saw that like Shantae Advance is coming out on Game Boy Advance, actually. The Game Boy Advance is getting a new game in 2025. The console has officially outlasted the PS2. 100% fake. I do believe it's fake. I do want to come out and like say that I do think like Naomi Mack is a grifter. I don't trust her at all. I think she's just like appeasing fanboys. But like what she's saying is true though. Is my opinion on it is that like yeah, pornography is bad, gooning is bad, homosexuality is bad. Like uh all that's true. It's just that like it's a grift that's like getting her attention is my opinion. Cuz like she's aging out of being like, e-thoughts and being like, your typical e-thought and has to like kind of get on the conservative grift. So it is a grift, but she's not wrong and I'm completely like supportive of like her take. But I don't trust her at all. Um, uh, Well, like I said, it's a grift. You know, do you know how long like Ricada like built up this image that he was like a Christian to get like conservative people to like support him? Like it's a grift. Like I feel like at this point that like if you're a Christian like content creator, never beg people for money is kind of my view on it. Like don't try to like get attention from people. Like just do your thing and then just leave. Like I feel like just don't engage with people who are like obviously trying to play the algorithm. Hmm. Yeah, so this game is like it has several different difficulties, it has multiple endings. And there seems to be like a lot of like weird things you can do in it. Do, 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 do. So I think this is gonna have a lot of replay value actually. Her divorce? I don't think so. Like I have no optimism that she's actually like a good person at all. Um like she's talking about how bad gooning is while like posting thirst traps herself. You know, it's like, come on. Yeah, I think you unlock better and better gear as you like play through the game, like do start different playthroughs. So it's a pretty lengthy campaign, but like what you're supposed to do apparently is like play it over and over again and like learn more about how the world works and like how to proceed with the plot. So like you're not necessarily expected to beat the game on a first playthrough is my understanding of how this works, which is really interesting, I think. And like the story is surprisingly well thought out and interesting. Like I am very into this game at the moment. I always suspected I would like it, but it's definitely way different than what we're used to seeing. Okay. Wait, sticks of butter? What are you talking about? Sky Dragon Belt? Is that what I... Uh, yeah, I've never heard that before. I know she likes Fire Emblem, and that's about it. What? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get a good ending or not. What's this dog doing? Yep, okay. Metroid Fusion. Yeah, I was just thinking about Fusion today, actually. It's been a while since I played it. Um, yeah, I have Dread sitting out in front of me, so I'm probably gonna do a a Dread mode playthrough of that, and then probably go back and play Fusion. But yeah, Fusion was like, if you don't remember what that was like, uh, that game was like really shit on back in the day. It's kind of weird looking back on it now, but like everyone hated it when it came out. I mean, I know I talked about this before about how Metroid fans like you're only allowed to like Super and Prime. Yeah, so Fusion, I think more than anything, like got hit by that. Maybe Other M, but like Other M's legitimately not very good. It's been a while since I played Other M. I actually didn't beat Other M when I last played it. Gay people were the backbone of the Tomb Raider community? What? What is she talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, gay men would hate Lara more than anyone. Hello. But yeah, it's a grift. I probably should have stopped and ate something before I. Yeah, I think this is a really good game. Uh, Here we go. Okay, yeah. Uh, it was all right. Let's see, huh? What? Didn't I trigger this event already? Okay, no. Okay. Oh no. I haven't played it yet. Uh, Oh wow. Mika, wow. Am I paying for this? I hope not. I'm surprised I'm even allowed in here, since Cuneo is supposed to be in high school. Arms too? Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. So, wait a minute. You can level up your stats? Why was this not told? Explain to me. So how? Okay. What else did I not figure out? Like, I look at the status screen and I just assume it's some boring bullshit, but no. It lets you allocate your stats. That's insane. Let's have some beef bowl deluxe. I love how you have to go to restaurants and order foods in order to heal in these games and like build your stats. Okay. Uh, yeah, I might as well go around and grind. There are all these guys that are just like, ugh. Okay. So these guys are hypnotized, but I have no idea where they're coming from. I have no idea who's doing it. Ah. A violent vendetta. Yeah, the game's probably even more insane on like higher difficulty settings. Okay. All right. Must destroy Nikatsu. So why is Ricky going around looking for Mammy when like there's all this crazy hypnosis shit going on? Why is he not helping me? All right. Yeah, I don't. I've never actually beaten the original River City Ransom, and we probably should, because I become such a big fan of like girls and this. Uh, oh, there's a sprint button. I had no idea. Wow. Okay. How much am I gonna figure out about the game, like playing it? Yeah, block, sprint. Uh. Ah. Oh. Your last will and testament. Oh, are these the Double Dragon Brothers? Cool music. Ah. Why am I fighting both of them? Ricky actually lost that fight. Wow. Yeah, wow. Who are these? I don't know why these guys were hitting so hard. Mommy. Guan Yu? Man, the thugs in Japan really like spurg out over Chinese history. They were treating it like a Marvel versus DC thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Save game. Game saved. I feel like I make no progress in the game. Like every time I play it, I just feel like I wander around, beat some people up, and like nothing happens. Balance. Guilty Gear? I think I want to play Mario Kart actually. We'll play Guilty Gear and then pop that in. Yeah, we need to play a lot of Mario Kart over the next year because I imagine once 9 comes out, we're not going to be playing much of 8 anymore. I know that's kind of sad, isn't it? Like I never played much of 7 because like 8 was just so much better, so
Guilty Gear Strive.
I don't know. There's no way that 9 is going to be disappointing. There's no way. Ugh. I don't know. Imagine if 9 comes out and isn't as good as 8, and we all just go back to it. Ugh. I don't know if I can handle another 4 or 5 years of that. Okay.
Network.
Uh, uh,
Are you ready?
okay. Relationships are always, yeah, like you have to put work into it, and
Man.
I feel like a lot of people don't
Duel
understand
1.
that.
Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Ah, shit, she got me.
Slap. Let's rock. Counter.
Yeah, I think she's way better than me. Oh.
Slap.
Ah, she got me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, there's no lag. Oh.
Slap.
I should have won that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, DS was like so good. It was such a huge improvement over Super Circuit.
Slap.
Oh wow, yeah. I've lost so many times that.
Duel 1.
Ugh.
Let's rock.
To be fair though, I'm playing a new character on like a floor that I'm not ready for, and just yeah, the ranking system should like I don't know, it should take into consideration like what character you're playing as because I have no idea. Like I can play fifth floor as May, I can't do it with Melia. I'm just not good enough with her yet.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I didn't get a DS until like 2006 or so, around the time that New Super Mario Bros. Came out. Yeah, the DS was like stupidly successful, but it feels like for that first 2 years, like everybody was in denial that it was like a great platform. Like everybody was shitting on it. That they thought the PSP was gonna beat it. Got him.
Slap.
Splash.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm getting at the better at the game, huh? Yeah, I'm starting to get a feel for Milia. Yeah, I think her range is a little bit shorter than May, and that's kind of driving me nuts, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Ah, shit.
Slap.
Yeah, she won. Yeah, she was way better than me. Yeah, getting kicked down to fourth floor. Yeah, we're gonna have to train with Milia a lot if we're gonna play.
Move on to the next floor. Welcome.
Being Dizzy is on the way. Where is she? She's been like on the way all month. But where the fuck is she? Like, why can't I play as Dizzy? Uh, really? What do you mean? Okay, let's.
Are you ready?
Oh, the rage, yeah, Kikisi. Okay. So yeah, your bounty goes up even if you lose fights. Okay, that's interesting. So it takes into
Mankind.
account like the skill gap
Duel
between the
1.
people, you and the people you're up against.
Let's
Okay.
rock. Counter. 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 Counter.
Holy shit, he got me.
Slap.
Ugh.
Duel 2.
Okay.
Let's rock. Counter. 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 Counter.
Wow, he got me.
今回は私の勝利ですね。
Duel 1.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Maybe I should switch characters again. I like Millia and I want to keep playing as her, but I don't think there's necessarily a need necessarily for me to like get really good with her right now. I kind of want to play Sin actually.
Counter. 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 Slap.
様子見はこ
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
I'm getting better with Millia. I can actually win now. Wow.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. 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 Positive bonus. Counter.
Oh wow, he missed. Got him. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Yes.
Mankind knew
Actually, I
that
want.
they can.
Yeah, I want to play Sin. Let's switch to
Duel
Swin.
1. Let's rock. Counter. 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 Counter.
Okay, okay. I saw that coming, but no, I didn't quite do it.
際どい勝負でした。
Kai wins.
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Slap.
いい勝負でした。
Okay. We got wrecked, but yeah, I won one match. That's good. Yeah, definitely getting better with Melia. I'm gonna have to practice a lot, but let's see. Entry character. Who should we play? Johnny, Testament, Jacko. I still don't anything. No, I still don't know anything about Jacko. Giovanni, Faust. Yeah, Thusen. I don't think I've played as a male character online ever. Yeah, all the characters I really like are women in this. I like Slayer. I think I will learn Slayer at some point, but but yeah, all the characters I've been playing so far have been women.
Are you ready?
Bridget player. No, of course the trainee goes after the 10-year-old kid. Holy fucking shit. Oh, no, we're in the Japanese server, right? So it's probably not a trainee. Okay.
Duel 1.
Holy
Let's
fucking
rock.
shit. Yeah, so like, what are Japanese Bridget fans like? Holy shit, Sin's a lot slower than I would have thought. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like fighting with a fucking flag is like the gayest fucking thing. I'm a girl. Holy fucking shit. It's Monokuma! Oh no! So Monokuma was Bridget all along? Oh no. Shit, got him. Got that man.
Wins.
There's a Guilty Gear at GBA, really? I've never heard of that. I don't know. I feel like Game Boy Advance fighting games are really lazy and low effort. Sin looks like he doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, all the characters in this play like shockingly differently from each other. It's kind of crazy. Fuck. Beat the shit out of him. Holy fucking shit. This is the first Bridget I've ever lost against. Oh no. I don't want to see his win animation. I don't know. I don't want to know what he does. Come on, what's he doing? Shit, fuck.
Slap.
Yeah. No photos? Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Okay, shit. Damn it. Oh, he gives him a thumbs up. Okay. He gives a thumbs up when he's down. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, fuck. Yeah, he's blocking all my attacks. Actually beat him. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So is Bridget more of a ranged fighter? It's like he's always trying to keep his distance. Uh. Shit, he got me. Yeah, I've never played Sin before, so that's why I got wrecked. I don't think he was a good player, but I skip. Holy fucking shit! Yeah, I lost a bridge and lost a rank. That seems about right. Uh, I can't stand the yo-yo thing. Like, I can't take any anime character seriously who uses yo-yos. Like, I hate how in like Yu Yu Hakusho, like Kuwabara loses a fight to that like Rinka, the kid with the yo-yos. Like, I hate that bullshit. And I think Hunter x Hunter does it too. Ugh. Like yo-yos are not a weapon. It's just what. Got him. I would hit the cross dresser. We're friends now. Why do you want to be friends with him? Uh, okay. Hey, should we play someone else? Let's see. I don't know anything about Jacko. Chip. Key. I still have not played Key. I'm interested in playing Key. It's always interesting playing characters you've never played before.
Welcome.
Yeah, nobody's fighting. Come on, where is everybody? Come on, I'm waiting. Get over here. That guy just really walked past me. Unbelievable. No, get back. Yeah, I've never played Key before either. Kai or Key.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's playing Soul too. Huh?
Positive bonus. Slap. いらねえ。こんなもんか。Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
There we go. Really? What the hell was that?
本気と言ったはずだ。Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1.
Okay.
Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
What is this strategy? Yeah, I can't play as Kai at all.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Are we both learning the character? That might explain this.
Slap.
本気と言ったはずだ。
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I cannot play Kai at all. I guess I have to learn him, but
Positive bonus. Counter.
Slap.
yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, this is the most embarrassing online match I think I've ever had since I started playing, at the very least. It's weird because I'm picking up combos, but it's like. Oh well.
Slap.
その気にならねば私も本気は出せない。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Counter.
I don't want to see.
Counter. 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 Counter.
Damn it.
Slap.
Okay. I'm about to learn how to play Key more too.
手間かけさせやがって。
Is Key supposed to be harder to play? Oops. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to take a picture of F1. Uh. Okay. X5. Yeah, I don't believe I've played any of these. Okay. Yeah, I think I booted this up once and then never actually played the first stage. You have 21XX, Mega Man X Episode 5. Ah. Okay. Oh, you can actually duck in this game? Wow. The evil energy? What is he talking about? Okay. Uh, oh, wow. That late already? This isn't Street Fighter. I know, right? What's he talking about? Evil energy? Got him. Okay, I really should play through the PlayStation X Mega Man X games. The Earth? What? He lost on purpose? Who the hell is Alia? Signas. Eurasia? Wait, like in 1984? Everything, including Reploids, the entire human race will be annihilated. I hate how these games keep getting darker. Okay, okay. Here we go here. Uh. Uh. 15 hours to collision. Wow. So Zero is actually more similar to like the later PlayStation Mega Man X games than the original ones. It's almost like X became radically different towards the second half. It's like Present Grizzly. Okay. The Power World video? Which one? The new one I just made or the older one? Okay. Hell yeah. I fucking love ninjas. Okay. Yeah, that was really weird. Because like the narrative was that like the U.S. rejected all of Nintendo's patents, but like The lawsuit is not in the American court system, so it doesn't fucking matter. So that really upset, like that really pissed me off that people like seriously tried to make it sound as if like Nintendo had taken some kind of massive L when in reality nothing had happened. Like no matter what happens, Power World can't win. Like even if like they get the lawsuit thrown out, people aren't gonna stick with Power World. They're not going to play it. It's not going to be competitive with Pokemon. Yeah, I've never beaten X3 or X4 either, so yeah, they had to change the PAL summoning things. Yeah, the fact that Pocket Pair already had to make changes shows how like terrified they are. The hell is this? What? I don't think Trump has anything to do with the this lawsuit. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't play this growing up, back in the day was because like Ego Raptor told me not to. Never listened to Ego Raptor ever. Okay. It must be him. I'm He's in that like Mechanica robot from Arms. Please understand. Yeah, this boss fight's easy compared to what we were going through in the classic days. Look how slow he is. Okay. Yeah, lack of Nintendo presence. Yeah. Mm. Like that's what this all boils down to, really, is that like all these companies have spent like the past 25 years like not supporting Nintendo hardware, and what that's resulted in is that like now that Nintendo's the market leader, they don't have a presence on Nintendo hardware, so they've soft locked themselves out of the ecosystem basically. Well, we still have PlayStation and Xbox. It's not; those aren't relevant platforms. Okay, okay. Volt Kraken. Oh, is it a shmup stage? What was that? That was worse than like the fucking turbo tunnel. What the hell was that? What the hell is this bullshit? This is like wow. It it's a harder version of the turbo tunnel. Okay. Yeah, is X5 considered good? I actually have no idea what like how people generally rank these. And I probably wouldn't agree with it anyway, because I tend to have weird opinions when it comes to Mega Man games. Like I just finished Mega Man 2 and I really need to make that video by the way. Uh I don't like Mega Man 2. I really think it's one of the most overrated games on the NX. What the hell is this? Like this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Like I don't think I've ever played a game where you get like insta killed like that. Right at the beginning, like before the ready sign is off, like just weird. But yeah, I think Mega Man 2 is like super overhyped. I don't think it lives up to the hype at all. Uh, uh, I can't even get through that barrier there. Like I'm firing, but I can't shoot through them all fast enough. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, can you? The A button does something. Okay. Mega Man 8? Oh yeah, the original Mega Man 8. Yeah. That game is weird. I can't get over the fucking soccer ball. Like every time I've tried to play that game and I get the soccer ball, I immediately just go like the soccer ball has to be like the single worst. No, is that 8 or 7? Shit. Yeah, I think it is 8. Yeah, the soccer ball has to be the single worst weapon in video game history. I can't think of anything that's like more retarded than that bullshit. Like every time I see it, I'm just kind of like cringing. Like, oh, just like holy fucking shit. A soccer ball? And like I have no problem with like the blitz ball in Final Fantasy X, but I'm getting filtered by this. Like, do I need to like do something else first? Maybe I should play another stage. Okay, so that is 8, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get over that when I played it. Like I just yeah, I think like I don't like 5 or 6, but like I finished them, you know, just to see what they're like. I'm fine. Like the way I see it is that like the series ends after 6 and then it goes into X, which ends after like I don't know, X6 or whatever and then goes into like 0, which did have a real ending. It is kind of weird because like usually these games don't have conclusive endings, but like 0 and Battle Network totally did, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, lucky. Yeah, we were lucky. Like classic fans like still have no idea how like the story ended. I mean, it's just the same thing over and over again, really. But like, yeah, there's gotta be a. Do I need like a better bike, or do I need to like beat other stages first? So every time you do a stage and fail, wow, that's pretty harsh, isn't it? Sigma. Oh, well, we go from Mega Man X, where you fight Sigma, to Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Wow, that's kind of a weird thing.
The evil.
Yeah. Let's do Sigma. 2 hours in, and we're only on stage 3. Wow, this game does not fuck around. Well, we're playing on hard mode for the record. Oh. Ah. It's been a while. Probably a couple years. Uh, and where can I get more arrows? Oh wow, sweet. Okay. Okay. Uh, Unbelievable. Uh, Take a look at mine. How the hell did I do that? What the hell was that? Like, how the hell did I do that? What? Ah, hang on, I think my stomach is seizing up. I'm not here for fortune or fame. What do you think, Nintendo? All right, here we go. Yeah, how do you? do you go into first person again? Yeah, how do I not remember how to do it? There we go. Well, I remember when I saw this for the first time and I realized just how gorgeous this game actually is. Like, look at the environment and the artistry and just oh wow, that window looks like it's broken. Wow. Okay. There we go. I'm not here. All right. Okay. Uh. All right. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Glitch? Why am I glitching out there? The health restoration? No, I don't think so. Here we go. Oops. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Um, that's just the boss fight, isn't it? So this guy was just sitting up there waiting for me? Why? Wow, really? Yeah, I almost won, but yeah, I have to say black is better than this. Uh, yeah, I mean that's how they try to market it, but like if you actually play black, you'll realize that like the AI is better, the it's more difficult. Like it's just the perfect challenge, and this is just casualized. I'm playing on hard, and I'm like struggling with this less than I did on my first playthrough through black. Like this is the first time I played Sigma. Um, and yeah, it's I'm not an expert on why black is better, but I can tell you that is the case. For the record, I'm only playing through Sigma now because like Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out, and I'm sure it's going to be more like this than the uh the black. So what the hell? Yeah, just jump and do like the dive thing, and you're good. Yeah, that was way too easy. Hey, I was using the dual swords. Who were the pilots? There was no one on the crew. I was just fighting other ninjas. Okay. All right, mission 4. Greater Ninja. Oh, wow. Hmm. Ayane's following me? Why is Ayane following me? Oh yeah, another reason why this version is inferior. You don't get to hear Ayane's voice during these sections. They removed it because, like, I think she explains control sometimes in the Xbox version, but then of course that doesn't make sense in this version. So I hate that with these ports of older games, how they just cut out like voiceovers explaining PlayStation controls or whatever. Like, it's just like it drives me nuts. So yeah, that's another thing we can add to the list as to why black is superior. Actually, I think it might just be on the non Xbox versions of Sigma actually, but uh like I want to hear Ayane's voice. Like, come on. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually like. I think when I first played this, I beat the chapter. I went out to these guys and I got wrecked. And the game doesn't save automatically, so you get sent back to chapter 3 when that happens. It's really weird if you've never done that before, but yeah, definitely save a lot in this game because this game does not fuck around. Like, I love the look of this city. Like, uh, something about like something about it just seems like it has this weird otherworldly feeling to it. Like Vigrid in Bayonetta in comparison, which I'm sure was like a major this was a major influence for that. Like it feels kind of like way too boxed in a lot of ways. Like you're kind of railroaded from like point A to point B in Bayonetta. Here you're like you have this wide open like crazy city to explore and like everything looks different. You see all these interesting things like military vehicles that play in, like that come in later. It's like it's really cool. Like I feel like this game feels more like an actual location than Bayonetta. Like Bayonetta just has this weird aspects to it where like uh the island where Baldur is on is like not in Vigrid itself. It's like on an island off the coast of it, and it's just like what? It just makes like the whole like adventure in Vigrid feels kind of pointless. Like yeah, you spend so much time in like Paradiso that you don't really absorb.
Connected to Cody.
Alexa, shut up. Um, you spend so much time like in these weird set pieces, you don't actually like spend time in the city itself. It's really weird, and they put a lot of effort into the lore and the world building and stuff like that. I would say most players would never like pay attention to any of it. But yeah, it feels like a real European city with like its walkways and like how it not everything is like geared towards cars. Did they recast Ayane for Sigma? Because like I remember when she spoke, like she looked and sounded a little bit different, and I don't know if that's like if that was just my imagination or what. Yellow paint and narrators, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I like about this is that like it doesn't tell you what to do. Like you're thrown into this city and you have like no idea how to navigate it, nowhere to go, and you just kind of have to figure it out. It's so like video game-ish. It really respects your intelligence. And that's not something you hear like a lot in regards to action games, but like this really does. Yeah, I can't stand how games have been dumbed down because of people like DSP not being able to beat them or wait, Cat Girls? Wait, were these I don't remember these in black. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't remember that at all. I remember like demons. Maybe that seems a little bit too goofy for Ninja Gaiden. They did like one of the things they did change is like the enemy placements and their patterns and stuff like that. Like they got rid of a lot of the cheapness, or that's what people call it. But they got rid of a lot. They got rid of a lot of that. Holy fucking shit, Ayane. Oh wow. What are you buying? Yeah, like I was wondering, are there shop statues in black? Because I don't remember seeing them until like this cutscene. Okay. Yeah, let's get some healing items. Yeah, so like I like one of the things about this game is that like you didn't need a lot of enemy variety because like the enemies you got were like so flexible and were like so threatening under so many different situations. Like you see a lot of these soldiers, but like they're so dynamic and so fun to fight that you never really get tired of them. Yeah, I could never play this game for too long. Like every time I do it, it's just me getting wrecked for like half an hour before I get like before I decide to stop and do something else. Like I like the game, but like it's never been something I can just like get through. Hmm.
Oh, what's this? Hmm. Is that? Ah, customer. Ah, here. And, oh, hello.
Yeah, couldn't you talk to him in the original? That's how I remember it. Yeah, I'm really curious about what all they cut. I'm not like I like Black a lot, but I'm not like super like familiar with like every aspect of it. So there's definitely some things that stick out to me that are different. But wait, where the hell are the? Yeah, they can block your flying swallow. Wow. Like I said, like really dynamic enemy AI. Oh, oh. Yeah, we're gonna get through it for sure, but it's gonna take a while for sure. I mean, we haven't really been playing Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest 3 that much. Uh,
The alien.
yeah, I really appreciate just how much variety there is in the Wonderful 101. Because the Ninja Gaiden, it feels like you're just it's kind of like Doom, where you're just doing the same thing over and over again.
Energy converter. Attack line.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, we're slowly getting stronger and stronger.
Operation Zero.
I always hated how, like, in a game filled with creative
Chief,
locations and
we're
ideas,
currently en route to
we
defend
go
the
for the
final
generic
super
fire
reactor.
and ice world.
We
To me, I
expect what
love this
remains of
shit.
the enemy to mount a truly offensive.
Beautiful Joe did
This
this too with
wonderful
like
100
the
is our
fire and
moment of
ice
truth.
The
alliance.
Shiro Gane Comet's gonna be in firing position in 2 shakes. Once she's lined up,
Kerblam! The alien fleet gets vaporized, and we all go home for sushi and grits. Understood?
Sushi and
Protect
grits?
that super reactor with your lives, boys and girls.
So is he half Japanese? But raised in the
What
South?
happened the last time you got this excited?
Our destination is the lost city of Kauru, ruins that lie sleeping in the ice beneath a sub-Antarctic outcropping called Gokkan Island. Though the layout of the city is similar to its twin, the lost city of Lorule, unlike its sweltering sister, temperatures as low as minus 90 degrees mean that your sentinel suits...
How many times do I have to tell you? You know leaving the boy alone will only make things worse. We have to take him with us. He did save our lives if you bother to notice.
You're nuts, you know that. Did it ever occur to you that he might be an alien spy? That it's totally suspicious a rugrat like him could open that door?
I'm not a rat. Everywhere you look, you see a spy. Trust issues much?
I don't need lectures from a fashion victim.
What did you call me?
Save it for the enemy. Red, your thoughts on this?
Sir, I say we take him. The fate of the planet is riding on this. Luca has as much right to participate as any of us.
I give up.
I'm not done over-explaining.
Over-explaining.
In the face of danger, his defiance of the invaders, that deserves recognition. Sir, I formally request to put Luca on our team.
Do you even hear what you're saying, bro? That kid's gonna get us all kinds of dead.
Anyone willing to take up arms is a kid no longer. And we're the wonderful 100. I hardly think adding one more to our number will slow us down.
The 101.
You're all crazy.
1,000 meters to Gokkan Island. We're within range of the enemy's Argon radar.
Very well, Red. I take personal responsibility for your decision. Wonderful 100. Take Luca and make it count.
Roger! Team, fall in!
Roger!
Roger.
Team, night up!
Roger!
Tesla. Yeah, we definitely need it for sure. One of these days, I'm sure. I mean, Kamiya's back at Capcom. Maybe it'll happen before Okami 2 comes out. Yeah, it has been a while. I don't think that game's ever been re-released, actually, so... Yeah, I was thinking it's been a while since I played it. I might, like, set up the GameCube and play it again. There's quite a few games I want to play again. Star Fox Adventures, Metroid Prime 2. Like, I really thought we would get Metroid Prime 2 remastered before Prime 4 came out, but it seems like that's not in the cards. Valve and Microsoft aren't. Wonder Dancer, Lila Majid, choreographer. Where the hell is UA? Dubai? Is that the United Arab Emissary? I don't know that. I don't know anything about the Arab world. I guess she must be okay. Oh wow, another one. Wonder Rabbit, Mina Kotkin, Showgirl, Appleton. Well, where the hell is that though? 23, Bunny Paws. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fun looking at like all the minor wonderful ones. So Valve and Microsoft, they didn't fund Power World. They didn't do anything with Power World. They just published it on their platforms. Sony was the one that like signed the deal with them to try and get like an animated series off the ground. They were the ones that tried to legitimize Power World as this like big thing to try and go after Pokemon, and it just didn't work. Yeah, people get hung up on this that like, well, it came out on Xbox first, but that doesn't mean anything. Here we go. So yeah, Xbox really had nothing to do with it. Having the speed line is so. Yeah, it's like radically changed the game, just having like the faster. Level up. Rank 19, you learn a new skill, Wonderful Rising. Hey, what I wanted the. Yeah, with the speedliner and like some of the new moves I got, yep, I seem like I'm getting to the point where I'm almost good at the game again. I can almost play the game normally now. Yeah, this is why the Wii U version is still the best version of the game, because this makes so much more sense like on a Wii U gamepad. Yeah, this by itself is why the remastered version is not the definitive version. I think that's gonna be like the main point I make when I talk about this game actually, is that like is that this really doesn't work at all. Oops. Yeah, this never should have gone multi-plat. They needed like a lot of time to port this to Switch. They needed Nintendo support, and they just didn't do it. Yeah, I've always liked this area more than low roll, and I don't know why. It's a giant enemy crab! We got to attack its weak point for massive damage. Rip it open. I don't know. I feel like this game is better than Ninja Gaiden Black the more I play it. Because you just have so many options, and like the bosses are just so epic. Okay. That wasn't even a boss. Shit. Uh, uh, easy peasy. Another one. All right, got him. Hmm. Oh no, Vision. Yep. Yeah, I forgot she came back.
My old flame.
My old flames.
Prepare to feel the.
I've been meaning to tell you something, Baby Blue. Seeing you so clearly enamored with me reminded me of someone I once knew. Another pathetic earthling who walked blindly into one of my traps.
Excuse me?
Blue, she's just trying to get a rise out of you.
To think that little Baby Blue would grow up to find his way back to me as nothing but a bigger baby. Your brother must be raining down tears of joy from heaven.
His brother?
That does it!
Team, unite up!
Roger!
Norway, Oslo. Why is he a taxi driver? It doesn't make any sense. That's the end, really.
She's not getting away. Not again.
Stop! It's a trap!
Blue!
I'll take care of Blue. The rest of you head to the super reactor. Alice, take us down immediately.
Roger.
Would have been better.
Yeah, I mean, silver is not a bad ranking for a first playthrough. Uh, yeah, I bet one mission a stream until we beat it is gonna be fine, and then we'll probably just go and like slowly start grinding at 100% completion. Which I do want to do. I have never been able to 100% that game. I have been wanting to do it since it came out, but I haven't been able to do it. Come to think of it, I haven't actually Kingdom Hearts. Uh, Dragon Quest 3, Fatal Frame. Yeah, it's we'll have to go back to Kingdom Hearts. I don't know when we're gonna be able to get back to Kingdom Hearts. We're so behind. Wait, do we even have Turok 1 downloaded right now? Yeah, we have 2, but not the original. That's odd. Was there something else I wanted to re-download too? Doom. Hmm. Hmm. These 10 Nordics. Yakuza. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, what should we play next? Let's see. Yeah, Cruising Blast is at my arcade, so I kind of wanted to go back and play the Switch version. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go back to River City and we're done on it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I'm a vampire, not a duck. An actual vampire, wow. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Mm. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Base politics in gaming. Well, like the thing with like the thing with that argument is that people have this idea that the political issue is why games are getting worse, when that really has nothing to do with it at all. I've actually been saying this for a long time, since the Gamergate started, actually in 2014. Oh. Like the issues in the gaming industry have nothing to do with left versus right. It's entirely because of it's entirely talent versus like frauds, basically. Oh, here we go. Oh. Uh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I've been really tired lately. I'm not sure why. I've been trying to sleep more, but come get some. Avowed? No. No interest. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. What's with all these hypnotist guys? Why? Where do I find like an actual like? How do I advance the plot? It feels like I've just been wandering around beating up randos. Like, who do I actually need to go after? Oh. Hmm. Would you look at the time? Yeah, okay. Hopefully I can take on the four kings now. Because I have no idea. I'm getting stronger at least. I know how to play the game. The issue is that like I don't know who I'm supposed to fight. Like where is my enemy? So where are the four kings? Yeah, the game ends after 3 days, so I'm just like, I'm not sure. Uh, hmm. All right. Oh, here we go. There's something up here. Okay. Okay. Is this the only quest line I did? So is that the issue? Is that I just didn't do like the early quest lines like quickly enough or something? Because these guys are the only ones I've been fighting. Oh wow. I mean, we're leveling up, but like, what good is that going to do us if we don't like get to fight the four kings? Uh. Yes. Yeah, I think what must have happened is that I didn't trigger the quest lines early on, and now I have nothing to do. Yeah, so I just screw around and battle day. I see. So you spend the entire game grinding, and then like on the fourth day, that's when you fight the. Marion? Wow. All right, they're here. Wow. Okay. Mm. Okay. Yeah, this game is definitely structured really. Like, I get the impression I did something wrong, but like, I'm winning the fight. Like, so all these characters were shitting on me. Kunio looked like a douchebag. Like, why was I not just standing here waiting for them? Like... Okay. Okay. Grease lightning? Yeah, okay. Defense, sure. So you're spending the entire game grinding to fight, like, these guys at the end? Okay. I mean, it's an interesting idea. And But I was struggling to, like, figure out how the quest system worked. I don't know. Maybe on, like, repeat playthroughs, I'll be able to learn more. Yeah, this is a weird game for sure. Like, with the way it's structured and, like, just all the downtime and just, I don't know. It has a lot of things going for it, but, like, I don't know if I would call it good or not. Like, I really enjoy it, but, like, it really feels like it could have been way much more. Like, why does it feel so limited is my thing. Like, River City Girls has, like, way higher production values and, like... Okay. Are Kyoko and, Misako in this? I didn't see them. I saw Hazabe and Mami. But they're so radically different in this that, like... They're honestly not even the same character. I mean, the same true is for Kunio and Ricky, but... Yeah, Girls is kind of weird because, like... it's like a mix between American and Japanese River City. Like, the developers have talked about this. Like, it really feels like it's in its own continuity at this point. Yeah. What a beast. Yeah. Wish you were here sooner. So if I wasn't dicking around with Double Dragon Duel, like, my buddies wouldn't have gotten beaten up. Okay. That's another thing I hate about this game. You beat a boss, and then for some reason, backup shows up, and then you have to fight the boss again, but this time with, like, someone... It's, like, weird. Like, it was funny, like, when it happened in the park, but, like, it happens a lot in this game, and it makes no sense. So yeah, for this fight, you have to have a lot of healing items, I suppose. That's such a weird thing. I don't go out of my way to buy healing items, but this game, like, seems to almost expect you to have them for this fight. I don't know, this game is just weirdly paced. Yeah, I bet this is gonna be like make you feel like a real badass when you do it on like the highest setting to get the real ending. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really cool thing to do. Like, I don't understand why Ricky and I didn't just team up and beat the shit out of Reha. Like, where's the school? Like, why couldn't I just go up to the school and like beat the shit out of them before they did this? Like, yep. Even Kudio is just like, no wonder Kudio was not taking this seriously. The fact that they have to like team like throw an entire school at him to even stand a chance is just insane. Okay. Okay. And I'm curious how long is it gonna go on. Like that fight in the far park was like insane, but whoa. Who even are the four kings? I still don't know. Oh wow. Uh, yeah. Oh, based. Got them both. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the arms. Wow. Oh, is he not dead yet? Oh, he is. Okay. How'd that happen? Lucky shot? Oh, come on. How did Ricky lose to these jokers? How did, like... Why was everyone giving me shit for, like... for not being prepared? I was plenty prepared. I'm playing on the lowest difficulty setting. Oh, these guys aren't Wait. Is this... Come to think of it, I actually don't know the Japanese names of Billy and Jimmy Lee. Is this them, the actual Double Dragons? Like the River City versions? But aren't they older in the whatever. I'm confused. You're not strong enough. Yeah, we should re-download that River City collection thing and see what else is on there. We should definitely play the original. This game just seems weirdly unbalanced. Maybe on the higher settings it's a bit rougher, but it has so many cool ideas, and I really appreciate it for everything it tries to do, but like at the same time, I'm just kind of like I'm the pissed at what? I don't know. Like I like the fact the game expects you to replay it and like learn how it works, but I really don't think what they try to do here is perfectly executed. I like the fact it's so unique, but like that doesn't necessarily mean it's like like a great River City game. That's kind of my view on it, is that like I don't think we've ever gotten a great River City game. They always have like something holding it back, whether it's like not having RPG aspects or being too primitive by modern standards. It's always something. And this one specifically, like, it seems to expect you to know, like, all the lore. Which I don't necessarily... Okay, I won. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the ones they're putting out now are, like, the weird, like, Chinese, like, alternate reality thing. Yep. Oh, no! No. Thwarted by one man. But the war shall be mine. Wait, he has supernatural powers? So I guess I didn't get the true ending. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think I definitely want to come back to it at some point and put in another playthrough, but I think I just didn't do it properly. Yeah, it feels like you need a guide if you're gonna beat this game. She's like, oh. Variant ending. Okay. Okay. So I guess we got an ending. We beat the game. I think that's gonna be it for now. Yeah, library. Kunio, our hero is back. Birthday, November 27th. Oh, cool. AB Senior. May 5th. Hey, it's the same birthday as May. Ricky's love interest. Hazume. But rumor has it that she leads a double life as a girl gangster. Okay. So she's actually older than Mommy. Okay. He's 20 years old and talks about being an old fuck. 32. Amazing. Secret. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's plenty of stuff I didn't do. Um, so yeah, I'm sure I'll come back to it someday. Ubisoft sales are down 50%. Go woke, go broke. Unbelievable. Yeah, so much for the narrative that like that's not the case. And with Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah, they're gonna have a hard time brushing that under the rug for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna play Cruise and Blast after
Playing
this.
from Cody.
Uh, yeah, I didn't actually do everything in Cruise and Blast, so I kind of stopped towards the end. That's partially true. No, they're shit because they're woke. Like, this isn't something people talk about because everyone's fucking retarded, but Ubisoft is, and always has been, like, the single most woke company in the industry. You know, like, Assassin's Creed as a concept is about rewriting history to, like, make it more woke. Like, that's what they've been doing since the very first game. Like, they've Ubisoft is proof that like go woke go broke is a real thing. I actually do need to make a video about that. Hang on. Need to make a note. Okay. It's been a while since I played Cruise and Blast. I really liked this game when I played it. Yeah, but it's been a couple of years, I think. Yeah, my arcade is filled with Raw Thrills products, and they are fucking awesome. Cruise and Blast. They made that Jurassic Park game in 2015. That's sick. I don't know. Yeah, they made the Pac-Man machine that I set the high score on. Like they are awesome. I fucking love them. I don't know if they're like the biggest arcade manufacturer in America now, but they're doing really well for themselves in the dying industry. Like, I'm very impressed. I love this song, by the way. Race the arcade tracks. Oh, wow, cool. Did they patch this in? I don't remember this. I see. Yeah, so we have to get the last gold one on the UFO tour before. It's been so long since I played this, I'm not sure I'll be able to... I got frustrated and quit because I couldn't beat this this circuit, so... Yeah, I was really surprised that, like, the, This game is, like, fucking insane. I don't think the arcade version's like this at all. I don't know why they did this, but... This is kind of like an arcade racer. Like, there's this weird, like, distinction between the arcade racing genre and, like, the, standard racing genre. Like, this game is, like, insane. It has, like, weirdly simplistic controls and... Fourth place.
Second place.
Second place, really? Okay. Leaderboard. Wait, the leaderboard for what? Is it in my area? Yeah, I completely forgot how to play this game. Like, it's been so long. I don't know if I can beat it. I mean, I was really enjoying it, but, like, I just didn't feel like I wanted to, like, beat hard mode and go onto extreme. Like, I tried, like, my recollection is that I tried this over and over again and I couldn't beat it.
Ready? That's...
Yeah, the thing I can't stand about this fucking game is how it treats your, like, animals as if they're cars. It's it's so ridiculous. It really is just a car. Yeah, the tracks in this game are just insane. Look at this stuff. I really want to beat this game. It's I think we are going to try to master it. I actually got in first place.
First place.
It goes deeper than that? No. They hired because of their diversity policies. And that led to the product becoming shit. No, going woke in Ubisoft's case is like a big reason why they failed so hard. It's the reason. Why do you need an engine on a flying unicorn? Yeah, is Rod Thrill still in business? Because, like, I feel like I haven't seen anything more recent from them since, like, 2016. That Pac-Man machine has been around for, like, a decade.
Ready?
So I hope they're doing well, but... Ah, shit, lost my momentum. Yeah, like, this game is weird. Like, it looks simplistic, but, like, it is kind of hard to, keep track of all this insane shit. What the fuck was that? Wait, that's the end of the level already? Oh, shit. 9th place? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I played like one round of this in the arcade. I definitely should play more, but
Ready?
yeah, right now I'm gonna
Let's...
tomorrow I'm gonna go in and play Galaga instead. How much harder is Extreme than this? Arcade racers do not fuck around. Yeah, Cruising's a weird IP because, like, it's a third-party thing, isn't it? But, like, Nintendo owns the IP. I don't know if it was, like, a Midway thing at one point, like...
First place.
Okay. What happens when I get past level 4? Yeah, I hated this circuit. I hated it. That bronze cup again. Is it that one really short track that's doing the end? That might be why. Because I did not expect... Like, I wasn't trying on that course because I thought I had plenty of time to catch up, but it was over in like under a minute. Like 47 seconds, I think the timer said. And most of these courses are pretty long, so... Is this published by Nintendo? It is, Raw Thrills. Do they have anything else on Switch? I guess we can look. Yeah, I don't want my personal information on stream. So let's look. Cruising Blast. Yeah, it's the only game they have out there. Well, that's unfortunate. I imagine like, hmm. I don't think the engine does anything if I remember correctly. Yeah, I've mostly been playing Pac-Man in my arcade, but I have noticed that this game seems to be fairly popular. I've seen people on it a lot. Got him.
First place.
Those things came about because of the diversity there. So does my extra nitro carry over into the next course? Surely it does. And so I bought like 5 blasts.
Ready? Set?
Yeah, it seems like they don't. Weird. Yeah, I think the main thing you need is to like jump as much as possible. Damn it, third?
Third place.
Like, it's so frustrating because like everyone goes so much faster than you. I don't know if like this car just sucks or what. It is a car, by the way. They're all cars. It doesn't matter what it is, it's a fucking car. But like, yeah, I played this to death and I couldn't do it. Like the boost doesn't feel like it does a lot for you. There we go. What? You can't flip over the bus? But it's a vehicle on the road! Holy shit. Well, at least I'm not in 9th place, but oh shit! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah!
Place.
Unbelievable. I think I'm doing worse than last time. I got 9th place last time, but I think I got first in the second race. Like I said, like this is a brutal circuit. Like I have no idea how to beat it. Like it just stopped being fun to do, you know? And there's another difficulty, like, after this. I shudder to think what that one's like. Oh, maybe I just need a better car. Maybe if I just get, like, unlock a new car, maybe that'll do it.
Ready? Set?
The hell was that? Yeah. Wow, that was a spaz out. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't publish this themselves, like Raw Thrills did it. This is the only game they've put out on Switch. Curious what like the terms of their contract is. Nintendo's logo actually is on the arcade cabinet if you've never seen it. So I know they licensed the Cruisin' IP out to them, but I'm very... It's definitely really odd seeing Nintendo in like an arcade. They've never been super successful in arcade. So like I don't know. I'm curious if we'll get like a Donkey Kong arcade machine at some point. Like we have that giant Namco one. I would love to see a giant DK machine. DK doesn't feel like it's ever been like as milked as classic Pac-Man. First place?
First place.
Yeah, that's what I want to see from them right now. Make the world's largest Donkey Kong machine. I really want that. So I can set the high score on it. Yeah, what are they making now? Let's see. Raw Thrills, Arcade Machine, Angry Birds Boom, Bust a Move, Fast and Furious. Oh, they made Godzilla Kaiju Wars? Yeah, that's legit, like, phenomenal. If you've never played that, that shit is, like, insane. Yeah. Injustice Arcade. Fireteam Raven? Wait a minute! So you're telling me they made all of these, like, amazing games at my arcade? Yeah, I haven't seen their... Yeah, okay. I saw their logo on a lot of things I was playing, but yeah. They've made a lot of shit. Jurassic Park, yeah. Minecraft, yeah. Legacy games. Hard. Guitar Hero Arcade. Yeah, wow. High scores. Wait, hang on. What's the? They don't have the packing machine. I don't even see the world's largest Pac-Man on here. I mean, that was licensed from Namco, so that might be why. But... yeah, so they've made some good shit. Crap. Yeah, working on Minecraft is a big deal. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped playing this. Yeah, there's easy, normal, hard, and then extreme. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there are keys that you use to unlock new cars. Okay. Storm Tour. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need a better car because it feels like I'm just getting outsped all the time. So maybe if I just find okay, maybe if I just like unlock the next car, I'll be able to beat it. Okay. Okay.
Set.
Multiple story choices. Wait a minute. VTM. Is that Vampire the Masquerade? I'm not. I don't think I would be interested in that. Here we go. Yeah, I need to play more visual novels in general. I've been way behind in that because I have so much shit. Like, I picked some out on my wish list, but okay. I love how insane this game is. Okay. How many Yetis are there? So yeah, I think you get the keys by just randomly coming across them. Like, as you play through the tracks.
First place.
Yeah, but I've been right now I've been aching to play some more like visual novel stuff, but I just haven't been able to justify it. I have I gotta get through like Master Detective and Ace Attorney, 2 and 3, and then I want to get I haven't played any of the Apollo Justice games I think in over a decade. So I've been well, almost a decade in Spirit of Justice case, but I've been wanting to do that again. I'm just yeah, I'm not really interested in picking up anything else until I get through all that. Yeah, Touch Detective I need to finish. Those aren't really visual novels, but I don't know, they're so similar that I definitely need to play more visual novels though. That would be something I would be really good at doing. It's just Oh, I think I missed it. Fuck. Crazy how much of many of these assets they just kind of like throw around in like different tracks and stuff. Yeah. Ah, shit, my AirPod died.
First place.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I've heard of those. I mean, lately I've been thinking about like if I were to produce a video game, I'd want to make like a River City clone and just give it like a more elaborate plot to it. No, not really more elaborate, more like a exaggerated plot. I actually got started on that idea, and you might see it on the channel in the next week or so.
Ready? Set?
Like, I was thinking about, like, adapting that thing I'm gonna post on the channel into, like, a video game. And I think it might be doable. I was wondering, like, how hard would it be realistically to, like, make a River City clone? I can't imagine it would be. But, Here we go. Oops. But yeah, right now I think my focus should be on like more YouTube stuff in that sense. So more original YouTube content is what I'm focusing on right now. So that's what you're going to be seeing in the next week is just more of that. But yeah, I definitely don't feel like game dev is out of the question. I mean, I was looking at engines again. So. I don't know, but I'm doing so much right now. I don't know when I would have time to like learn that. And,
Set?
Edited videos? Yeah, I've been trying to this year. It's been like, I haven't been able to do it lately because of, so much has been going on, but yeah, I have been trying to produce more edited videos. I actually started producing one, like 10 guys that could beat Kratos or something, some shit like that. Yeah, but it's not finished yet. And then I have like, yeah, I have been putting up like the audiobook versions of my books. And now that they're all like adapted, I'll be able to start like making YouTube original content with that format. So yeah, I'm definitely like doing more stuff like that. It's just it's been like really slow because of like the way the AI credit system works. Like they give you like I don't know 5 hours worth of generations, and like books are so long that like I burned through all of them and don't even get the books finished. So yeah, I've been how long have I been doing it? Since like September or something like that? I think it might have been May, actually. Yeah, I've been doing this since May, and like I've only just now like got caught up with like all my
First
publishers.
place.
I have to like do Playing Dirty, but it'll be done by the end of the week, next week. So yeah, once that's done, I'll be able to do more like original YouTube content with that idea. I've been experimenting with that already, but I hope I can like start making like more high quality like real content. But yeah, I feel like getting the keys is like an accident. Yeah, I like this game. I definitely liked it, but it's I definitely think I am done with it. I mean, there's more stuff to do, but I'm just not super fired up about like beating the game like straight, you know? I liked it, but it's time to move on. Okay. Utopia. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I want to start Wario Land 4 tonight. I don't know why we haven't started it all. Started it already, but hell yeah. Look at that mid early 2005. One of the very first Game Boy Advance games. Wow. Luke Tooney Wario has discovered his biggest score yet. Yeah, a lot of people will tell you that like Wario Land 3 is better, and I can see why. But this game is like kind of a big deal for me because this was like the first game I ever picked out for myself. Uh, a Game Boy Advance game I fell in love with, and then lost, and then like rediscovered as an adult. Like I always wanted to come back and play this game more, but unfortunately I wasn't able to beat it as a kid. Yeah, it sucks they stopped making these. I mean, Shake It was great, but like it wasn't an internal Nintendo product. This is the last Wario Land game we got from Nintendo. I don't know. I feel like this is all they needed to do to like appeal to older kids is like make games with Wario that are just have a bit more of an edge to them. And like I don't know, they just didn't do that for whatever reason. I mean, I guess these games never really took off. They made like what, like 5 of them, and they were never like super popular. Like Mario Land was like one of the best-selling games on the Game Boy, and they gave it up for this. And I can see why they did it because they wanted to be like innovative and think outside the box. But I've never actually beaten the game on hard. But yeah, let's do a normal run and then a hard run. The game's not that long, as I recall. This might be one of the best games on Game Boy Advance. I don't know. Hmm. All of hieroglyphics. Like this game has like some kind of weird, like kind of intense vibe to it that the other WarioWare games, Wario Land games don't really have. Like they're a bit darker than like the Mario thing, but like I don't know. Yeah, this game is a little bit too complicated for a kid. I played it when I was way too young for it. Um, and I could never get past the first couple of areas. I was able to get through this area, obviously. It's just like it's after that that I struggled with because I think I would just keep playing like the same course over and over again trying to beat it. I didn't understand the fact that you could like choose what level to play or something because I always remember going to that like I don't remember going to the field ever as a kid. I remember like going to the later levels. I don't think I beat the field because I don't remember that first boss. So I think I would like just go and like play each of the levels as far as I could get and never actually beat any of them. Yeah, I still haven't beaten Wario Land 3. I really got to get back to that. I don't know what it is with this game because I definitely think Wario Land 3 is better, but like I I played this one way more. I guess it's way more to my preference, but like because like Wario Land 3 is like very puzzle heavy, and this is more action heavy, action focused, and I think I like that more. Oops. I mean, there are people who grew up with this game who really, really love it. There was a guy on like I don't know 8chan back in the day, back in like the Gamergate days, that would always post about like, oh, it's my favorite game ever. Oh, never really understood the appeal, but there's no real demand for it, I imagine. Like, um, I think Wario Land VB needs to be ported over. I think if like they ever like re-release the Virtual Boy games, that they should just like touch them up, like get rid of like the red and black shit, and like make them like actual video games. There's a reason they haven't re-released any of that. This game is autosave, okay. This game. Yeah, I don't remember this thing either, but I must have beat it. Because I remember playing through the tutorial, like, quite a few times because I couldn't, like, figure out how to get past anything else. Yeah, I don't remember this. This didn't, I don't think this freaked me out as a kid, so. Yeah, the boss designs in this game are like really grotesque for like Nintendo standards. Oh, why wasn't I hitting it? Hmm. Oh, yeah, one of the weird changes from this game from Wario Land 3, you actually can take damage. You don't just get knocked away from the boss when you beat it, when you lose. I don't know, that's kind of what makes Wario Land 3 so memorable, that like you can't die in it, but I don't know. I miss the days when like Nintendo would put out like these crazy, just insane, creative, just like spin-offs to their games because they could afford to do that back then. Like these days, it doesn't feel like it happens. Like I don't know. Maybe in the Switch 2 we'll see it more. I mean, I guess Brothership was pretty low budget, but I don't know. That was an established series. It's just. I mean, I guess Mario Rabbids is kind of like that. Yeah, do you think kids are gonna grow up to be like, holy fucking shit, Mario Rabbids is the best thing ever? Oh. It is very unusual for like a Nintendo soundtrack to have vocals in it. I mean, I think this is the first time like the Game Boy Advance was really big on having vocals. The Mario Advance games did, this did. Weird because like the Game Boy Advance doesn't have a particularly good sound chip. It's worse than the Super Nintendo's. The Game Boy Advance is weird in that sense, where like everything looks worse in the Super Nintendo, but like that kind of gives it its own like kind of unique charm. Because this does not look good as like Yoshi's Island or whatever. But like at the same time, like it's very distinct. I think in general I prefer the Game Boy Color aesthetic, which is also kind of weird, but this is definitely something in its own right. I'm not a big fan of the Game Boy Advance in general. But I think because like I didn't get to play a lot of its more unique games. Like a lot of it, like I think a big thing about the Game Boy Advance was that like it was it had a lot of ports of Super Nintendo games that people recognized and wanted to play again. I think that's what it was like generally known for. Because I knew a lot of people who had like Donkey Kong Country and Mario World and stuff like that. Like that was the stuff like we were really into at the time. Like the Game Boy Advance, I think, is the reason why like a lot of that stuff is still known today. I don't think the Game Boy Color was like that. Not to the same extent. Like the Game Boy Color had like Pokemon, and the Game Boy Advance, like Ruby and Sapphire were just not like the thing that Red and Blue and Gold and Silver were. Don't deny it. It was true. Like even back then, it was like, yeah, this isn't as good as the first two, which was fine. Like I still liked Ruby a lot, but like playing it, it was like this sensation of just like, yeah, baby Pokemon really is not as good as it used to be. If I beat this, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna beat this before I beat Wario Land 3. Huh? Wow. I don't want Nintendo to win this lawsuit.
Gas and gas.
Yeah, yeah, I am I'm very curious about like how badly like YouTubers are gonna like get felted when Nintendo wins the lawsuit against Power. Like, I really wonder just how long they can keep this up because, like, their version of reality is just. Oof. I love this game's vibe. Like, the fact that, like, it's a giant field of flowers, but has this, like, weird, sinister air to it is just, like, that is unreal to me. Like, you would never see this in any game ever. Like, the entire game is like that. Yeah, I want to say I never got past this stage as a kid. But I don't know how true that is. I hate these rooms. What's the point of them? I mean, hopefully Wario is gonna make a comeback soon. Hopefully these games are doing well on NSO. I think it's a big thing that like a lot of people aren't taking into consideration. Nintendo can calculate like how much time people spend playing what. So they know now they can like reasonably calculate like what people are spending time with. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like acknowledging the actual problem. They don't like acknowledging the blatant patent infringement. Uh, okay, that's 3. So one of the cool things about this game is that hard mode is actually redistributes like well, I believe it does. I believe it redistributes the puzzle pieces into harder to reach areas. So it's not just like the hard mode to this is actually like way more well thought out than most games. I think we're just gonna beat the stage now and just come back later. Oh no, you just get it. Okay. Yeah, easy takes it easy on you, but like hard like really throws them in all kinds of weird locations. It's really cool. Wait a minute, is Mutahar really talking about Power World on Valentine's Day? What a douchebag.
Playing from Cody.
Yeah, what's with this narrative that like Power World outsold Scarlet and Violet? That is not true. Uh, are Pokemon fans even talking about Power World anymore? Like, it feels like it's just a handful of like Nintendo haters who are just like spurging out about it. Uh, huh. Oh, he blocked his account. Oh, Mutahar. Okay. There is nothing to talk about. Well, like, I think I agree. There's nothing to talk about when it comes to Power World. But I think the weird, like, anti-Nintendo narrative around it is interesting because, like, it seems to be like the absolute last stand of like the anti-Pokemon agenda from the Sword and Shield days. Like they're still acting as like these games are broken and aren't popular, but like meanwhile in reality, like Scarlet and Violet, have they sold 25 million units now? I think they're stupidly successful. Like when Power World first came out, like it was spammed on like Pokemon boards, like you mad Pokemon fans, and now it's like a complete nothing burger. Like kept alive only by the lawsuit, and only because they think they can weaponize it against Nintendo. I don't remember this level at all. Yeah, we played this on the. I own this on the Wii U, and I streamed it a while back. I don't think we got past like It might be the 4th level of this world, actually. No, we were playing on hard mode, so I think it was a little bit further than that. It sucks that I never beat it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go ahead and start like playing Minish Cap again too, because I was playing that on Wii U as well. Never beat that either, and since it's on NSO now, there's no point. Like I don't know, I'm like furious because like Minish Cap is a game I've been like wanting to replay since like 2004, and for some reason it's just never happened. Like every time I start a new file, I just never finish it. Like I started in 2014, I started one on like the Game Boy Advance, never went back to it. I don't even think I beat the first dungeon in that one. Yeah, I think Zelda got turned to stone, and like the king told me to do the quest, and I just never did it. I don't know. It's kind of crazy how like often that must happen that like someone starts a game and just never finishes it. I mean, I guess it does take work to get through this stuff, but hell yeah. And I just love like the exploration and just like the mechanics. The feel of this is just so much fun. Casey, how much do I have? Oh. Yeah, reading the manual for this was like kind of a trip. Because you would see all these transformations and all this stuff I never actually found in the game. What do we have after this? Yeah, I feel like there was definitely like this cultural shift at Nintendo over the past when Iwata took over, because like Yamauchi's vibe was way different than Iwata's vibe. Like Furukawa, I think is doing a reasonably good job as president. I mean, he's no Iwata obviously, but it's like I don't know. But yeah, to me, it almost feels like he doesn't have like any real presence, you know? Like he's not really there, and that he doesn't really have a plan going forward. I don't know. Like that's been a cope for a lot of like Switch 2 haters, is that like this idea that like, oh no, Furukawa's gonna bungle it, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, Easy takes it really easy on you. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I keep going like, oh yeah, I'll just casually. So you need the 4 pieces to like open the door, but you need like the Keith sniff it. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, Monsoon Juggle. Okay, so this is where I got filtered. Okay. Like I said, the game's not terribly long. I think you only have like 4 areas compared to like 3 and how long that was. Like I think the main draw to this game is like the sprite work and I mean the game's a lot of fun to play for sure, but I don't. That's definitely something like that's worth talking about in like this day and age. Like the lengths of games isn't like the deal breaker that used to be, because that used to be a big deal where like, oh no, it's only gonna last me 10 hours. Like, oh well, we can't play that. But now it's on NSO, and it doesn't matter how long it is as long as you enjoy it. I can't stop myself playing this. So it's the 14th now. Yeah, a little under 2 months to go until the 2nd of April. Like I was thinking, like I was looking at my vacation time for this year. Because I'm working less, I actually have more vacation time. So I was thinking that like uh yeah, I don't think I'll schedule any vacation time until like we get a Switch 2 launch date because I think we're gonna like I'll probably take a week off like 4 months beforehand for like I don't know Legends ZA or whatever, and then I'll take a week off for like the release and whenever it happens. I don't know. I was like thinking about this. Like, should I take the week off for a console launch? I suppose I should because like there's probably going to be like a lot of things on it. Like even if it's not like there's not any big launch games, like you're gonna want to like toy around with the new features and like cover the console and stuff like that and like debunk narratives from Darkside Phil or whoever. Like remember when Darkside Phil got a Switch and he tried to say that like it was broken, like right out of the box, like Nintendo. Like, I really wonder what the anti-Nintendo narrative is going to be, because it just feels like it's running on fumes at this point. Like, I don't think Mutahar is, like, relevant enough to downplay what Nintendo's doing. Like, I don't. And what? No, shit. I don't know. This game just makes me feel happy. It really does. And back in the day, you could come out and go to the store and just come home with this. And now, like, you'll have, like, I don't know, some GameStop employees screaming at you, like, oh, like, the Nintendo's done. Yeah, I really wonder how they're going to downplay the Switch 2. Like, I really wonder if they'll be able to do that this time. Because, like, Shadow Fox Infinite was talking a while back about how, like, it shouldn't have been possible for, like, GameStop employees to not know what the Wii U was. But, like, a lot of them were, like, pushing the idea that it was an add-on. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. If you're, like, in the industry and selling it to people, you should know. And, like, people blame that on the marketing, but no, I don't think so. fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I really was only gonna play a couple levels, and yet like here I am still playing it. Yeah, what a great game! It's I forgot about the key. It's not one of my all-time favorites or anything, but I like this game a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's 5.5 hours. Well, it never really was, honestly. But yeah. I mean, that's a cope that's been like on the. That cope has been dying since the 90s, honestly. Not that it wasn't anything but a cope to begin with, but. Try pressing R. Like, I keep pressing R to, like, do a ground pound for some reason. I don't know what game does that, but it's not this one. So they don't even, like, give you the, You don't even get infected with the zombie, condition before this fight. You know, I almost feel like I did fight this thing as a kid. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. I mean, I have fought it before, obviously, but I'm really curious if like I can find my old copy and like see how far I got if the data is still there. I mean, that thing hasn't been touched in over 20 years, so. Take a look at my girlfriend. Ah, here we go. Yeah, you're on a timer too. Man, it's crazy. It's been a while since I beat this game. I can't remember what the last boss of this even is. How embarrassing. So is the cat the black guy? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. I've been playing too long as it is. What are we gonna be focused on tomorrow? Yeah, probably more Ninja Gaiden, probably more Tales. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo has been cultivating this relationship for quite some time. Like we got Red Dead Redemption before PC gamers did. Actually, has Red Dead Redemption been released on PC? I think it has now, but it took like forever, and we got it first. If that tells you anything. I want to play Metopia. Yeah, should we play the Metopia demo and just get that started? I don't know. The hell is this? So he laughs at you when you become a... So, like, he has patterns that are difficult to hit him, and then you have, like, things like this where you can, like, kind of juggle him. Got him. Yeah, I've always seen this as the first boss. Because, like, this world in general just seems like an entry-level world. Like, if you're going to have an entry-level world, why give you the option to choose where you want to go? That doesn't really make any sense to me. Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember anything about the ending. Ruby Passage. Yeah, I feel like I went to the Topaz Passage. Okay. Yeah, there's no unlockable powers in this game. It just feels like this game just doesn't have the same vibe. Oh shit, it's Castlevania. I can see the clock tower. Yeah, Wario Land 3 has this like upgrade system and like all these multi-layered treasures to find. It really makes you feel like you're on this like crazy treasure hunt. And this one just they're just a bunch of basic platforming stages. Now with really good sprite work and like mechanics and combat, but like it's definitely a step down from 3 and like objectively speaking. It's a shame, but Oh, that's right. Can you turn into? Yeah, that's right. The bat turns you into a vampire, doesn't it? I was avoiding it because I thought it was an enemy, but now it's there. There are lots of powers that just you lose when you get contacted with light in this game, huh? Yeah, like boycotting the Switch, just Switch 2 isn't gonna work simply because like older Switch, it's gonna be backwards compatible with older Switch games and the eShop. So yeah, companies are out of luck if they think they're gonna be able to steer people towards the inferior Xbox and PlayStation platforms. Hmm. I love this game, but I think we're gonna come back to it later. What else do we have? The thing I want to see is like Nintendo DS NSO is kind of my thing right now. Like I feel like there's a lot of niche games on DS that I would really like to play, but yeah, River City. Okay, what do we have to play? Yeah, I think I'm ready to eat, so I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. Atelier Ryza, East 10, Blast Master Zero. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play through everything we've downloaded recently. Yeah, I think next week we're gonna try Operation Rain. Not next week, tomorrow. We're gonna do Master Detective again. We're gonna do X5 again.